Oh, alright. Give me a sec. Give me a shame. There we go. There we go. What's the stats? Oh yeah, they alright. That. Testing. There we go. Bloop. It was not sure enough. There we go. Alright, we Hat missed me. I'm a little bit too loud today. I gotta watch it. I think. You got gummy bear? Ooh, wanna share? Share. Wait, not this far. Where's the one? The one with the... there. No! Ah! How dare you? Sharing is caring. What? Wait, why am I talking? Open what? Oh, there we go. Did you just lick all the comic fish first? That's not good. Now we need to eat it all at once. What the fuck? Is it weird that I'm not at my normal position though? I'm there just because for one reason. Like I need this to be able to activate. If it's not in this position, you all won't be able to see what's going on. Like in there. So like, you know, I have to be a little bit to like the left, like away from my normal positions. Just to activate all this. So yeah. I still think that the whole thing is like kind of perfect, you know, like it's just like that. It's like you can't find another different word to describe it. It's just that good. Actually, I was actually thinking if I need to rig a specific expression just to show off like the lag tackle. Okay. Pretty sure Brian was like suggesting me to do a like uh what was that T post like at the same time, but like that might be a bit hard to do it, so I didn't. Well, that's basically it. Like it might be a bit cursed, yes, initially, or like looks like cursed, but I think it's all good. To be honest, like for now, that the redeem was simply like removing away, right? Oh wait, it's actually okay. It's actually okay. I just bounced back. Alright, it's alright. It's alright. I don't know. We are like making this finicky. I don't know. Haven't got approved on the other one, but we can do it first. How much for keys? You want keys redeemed? Actually, that might be doable. Let me think. How am I supposed to rig it? Keys. My brain's empty. Never mind. I haven't actually. I need a zoom in and a mouse this corner, I guess. What is a nodding approach? That bouncing like and the emo is crazy. Let's see. Let's see. I9. This one. 56. 56. New folder. You need 88k? 88k for what? I can't remember what was that. Oh, emo? Hmm. There we go. Assigned it, and boom. Alright, we need to see that if this one is actually working without the background. Make a GIF file first as a test one. Let's see, the moment of truth. It might take a while. It's going to take a while. There's always something that I don't like. Like, no matter how good that your PC is, this it's taking time because GIF is just like oh romance. You know, it's not even big. It's okay for emos, but it's not small. Right. Ah! Well, I see some bug. Sadly, that as you can see here, like one side of the hair have like color leaking out, and this side of hair have color leaking out. The wind have color leaking out? Oh, I swear to God. Alright. Got a lot of work to do. Lewd? How so? Oh, I think it's here. Yep. That one. And this one. Actually, the best way to do it is like you lock the edge of it and just pen over it. Easier solution. Usually this shouldn't be a problem, but sometimes when you do a color, you just kind of like, oh yeah, there's nothing goes wrong, and then just get past it. But actually, there's something goes wrong.
Mirith Master asked me why paper leak out is color. Ah, the age-old mystery of why paper can't hold on to its colors. I guess it's because it's just too busy being flat and lifeless to care about such vibrant matters. Or maybe it's a slight tactic to get you to pay more attention to their art skills while they scramble to repaint the masterpiece. Either way, I'm sure paper's just trying to keep you on your toes.
Okay, let me check again. Upper here, edge of the wings at the bottom part, tip of this part of hair, and what else? I don't see any other place have like a very the top of the hair here. But that seems more like a GIF issue. Like I said, the GIF is all format. They have a bunch of problems. But I was trying to fix that, right? Like you know, the fact that most of the site is supposed by APNG it's also a problem. But yeah, whatever. Yeah, I didn't see any color being filled up. Like it the edge of like the color itself that they have like you know in the GIF file. Which is so kind of annoying. Like yeah. Alright, let's see if I fix that. I did mention that offline yesterday. Actually two of them. Because I was bored. I was like, what should I do today? This is my day off. And I was like laying in my bed like for like several hours and not moving at all. Okay, no, I have to wake up and start doing the animation. Okay. I wonder why like CSP doesn't have the function to like link a PNG. If I import like PNGs and if I update it on in the file and they automatically it's auto updated also. That would be nice, but apparently that's not a thing. So every time when that happens, I delete the page and then re-import it. Which, well, since the file's name is the same, they are fine. They will just get replaced, which is good. Alright, chat contest. And the things I really don't like is like it's not like recolor some part. It's okay. It doesn't feel like anything. It's just the waiting time for the output. It only lasts for like around 5 seconds. But that 5 seconds like just like so annoying. Cause like sometimes you need to do it like several times in a row, and that's far more like annoying than it's supposed to be. I hate repeating stuff. Since final. Oh, that's an older issue. Yeah, I noticed. Down, up. Oh yeah. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Okay, which part called it? Did the shit? Oh, okay, I got it. Oh, I got it. And also, like, is the initial bit of it also have problems? And that's a big problem. I think the best solution is to just put it behind it, right? It make more sense. Here, go tight. That's behind that the bread. It should still behind it, but like more of like even if this move, it should kind of been pushed away by this. So when it's moving, it's like I don't think we should have it move like all the way like that. It should try to avoid the deform. I just cut it through the layers. I wouldn't notice that until now because it's the very tiny part. Okay. That should fix it. That should fix it. At least it didn't cut through it. That's all that matters. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Let's the image. Go over. We were done right on this one. Hopefully though. The other animations I still need to wait for like the client to approve it, so not charged yet. Another test. If this is okay, a little bit. Testing. Was it just me, or you guys see that? Huh? Huh? What? What is that? Huh? What? Where? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Bruh, really? Here we go. I forgot to replace the full like the layers on the pods. Okay. Fair enough. What about you? You're fine. Not really. Huh. Better, I guess. Mm-hmm. 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 There we go. Well, this is the reason I hate making files. The repeated process. And it's so boring. Every time I click on the wrong buttons, I hate myself like a little bit more. But come on, stop it. It's not there. It's not that one. We're hitting the wrong part. Hi Pimi, how you doing? Hello, hello. 3. It's fine, don't worry. You know, people often they say that size doesn't matter. You see my Discord DMs? Let me check again. Oh yeah, like that's why I was testing the lag one, isn't it? But is that what you meant by lag toggle? Oh god, We lost tracking for a second. Or you never stream on Sunday? Define never. I mean, if I don't stream on one time in Sunday, that means I never stream on Sunday. That's interesting. You know, last time you asked that why did you never stream on Friday? Well, that's one time miss. Last time is like, why did you never stream on Saturday? Well, that's another one time miss. So why the general question is that why you are like not streaming sometimes in a week? Well, the reasons of it is like I either sick or I'm overslept. That's just it. So it's a shadow one, right? Or was it? No, it's a real one. Oh, shadow one. Shadow. Was it this one? The shadow. Oh. Huh. Oh yeah, it's a shadow. Use a shadow on that bottom this time? Crazy. Okay, okay, forget this. Yeah, like for the lag toggle, I was trying to ask like if the extended lag means like what I did last time. Oh damn! What is this? Hmm? Ooh, where? How? Oh, it was the. Oh no. Okay. Ooh, yep. Or is he gonna pop up sometimes? Well, I was thinking that I fixed everything, but apparently not. I haven't. Every time I fix a problems, the next one pop up. Right, let's do some further inspections on it. Ah, why am I? Okay, I didn't fix it yet. Whether why? Ah, there we go. You know, sometimes it's fixable in V2 Studio, sometimes it's not. It's not there. Sometimes. Yeah, the main reasons. What the fuck? Another one? It might actually be this sloppy on the layering. What? Where? Who are the? Oh, Jesus Christ. Really? Oh, really? Okay. How am I missing that? You know, a lot of problem was not there at the beginning. When I like when you start like doing layer cartoons, the problem pops up time by time. Because when you cut it, there's always something that goes wrong. And if you do the models, it sometimes then actually shows a problem because people won't see it. With the emos, that because they have a transparent backgrounds that have been output to like a GIF file, it was so weird, like just so obvious. Just right there, you can see it clearly, like moving around, running in the background. It's not something that you can just hide it. There we go. Hopefully this is my last update on this one. Alright. It seems legit. Please. Don't make me I'll put it again. Oh man. This is the 7th time. You know, I just start streaming like 40 minutes. It's like continuous like suffer. Oh no, not this, not yet. You know, I just like you know, it's not I don't really like dislike this whole process. It's like it makes me feel sleepy because it's just like a robotic thing. You have no source in it, you know. You have no any bit of like part of like your brain has like, actually been processed like in this like whole fiction thing. Like, I'm like brain dead, like staring at the screen and like spotting all licking layers, licking pixels. Oh, is it stop? Like, oh, fix it. Oh, wait for 5 seconds output. Alright, let's see. This is alright. I think it's alright. Step is finally. Alright. No. Uh-huh. Hello? I thought I saw it before I actually... Okay, rough way to fix that. Hopefully it will work. There we go. Right, I should fix it. Jesus, okay. Right, not spottable. Right, good. 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 Right, before we do anything, let me do the rest of the stuff. Another boring progress.
that is.
I'm trying to pick my head out of the hole. I guess I'm too far away from it. What happened to you? Oh, whatever. Oh. You guys gonna hear me yarns a lot. I don't know why I'm like kind of tired right now. Wrong button. I swear. Okay, that's the one we have. Let's see, don't need you to know. Double check. Okay. All right. He's alright. Oh wait, I deleted too early. Bruh. I forgot. That's finished. I'll need to dig through my. I've actually cleared like those stuff for a while. I had 5 gig, 7, 8, 13, 14 gig in trash bin. What the? This one. relationship. I was actually thinking about, should I add the steel version of this or not? I'm like a little bit lazy of this. And as for this one, maybe we have the other that already have the correct mouth. The more recent version that I've been using. Which is also the version that reveals like the tiny spot that accidentally ends on the tongue. This one we need to wait for approval. 320. This one actually have like a huge parts like difference from the size though. Like, the emo is actually definitely far more up close. We draw the bleed part quite huge in this one. Like to put on like some much extra detail that the item that bouncing around might eventually went into the layers or not. So you can see that there's a big difference between the steel ones and the animated one. But yeah. No. We'll need the filter layer. Of the V-Day. I made one up there. Feels like it should be quite helpful in most of the Sitch. Oh Jesus. I mean, changing the color is probably also one of the ways to do it. By adding those not necessary noise in there. But we need to make sure that it doesn't seem too crazy. It's basically like a layer of like noise that, you know, to alter like the patterns. So I need to choose the color that are a little bit similar to the source. Actually, for this one, it's like a yellowish one, right? Would this one work? Oh, Jesus. You know, the more complex it goes, the better it is, actually. Over darkened it, but I guess it's fine. The initial thought of that is like just break the relationship between pixels. Make it randomized. It's definitely more noticeable than I mean, we're just struggling. They're trying to like prevent this style being like scratched. But it's fine, I guess. Even though I don't really post it down there though. Really. Now we have that. I need to send to my client. I'll do it later. Actually, I can do it now. What's next? We have 2 more steppies that I need to make. What's this one? Oh yeah, that one. Don't have extra stuff, Scotch? Alright. That is a little bit. I expect in the Heaven Star Scotch. Mm. Thank you. Is it just me or like rarely see this design on like the band-aid on the waist first of it? I don't know. I don't know. Mm. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Oh. Am I like making it a little bit I mean that maybe I should not add detail then, like run dull detail. Or should I? Or should I? Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Actually, I should probably make it shows more instead of like trying to. Huh. I didn't like this. Is it? Uh. uh, hmm. 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 I think I might have like the hair like too rounded. Actually, I should not add that much of like personal flavor in it. Because I'm like altering it, like changing it too much. Hmm. Do you believe in numerology? The what? For what? Huh? No. Not at all. It's all self-projections, like in the most of the case. You know? Usually whatever they say, you know, no matter like what it feels like or how it feels like accurate or not, like if you use that, eventually like, you know, you're based on what they say, and then all like your I don't know, way of like living, so eventually projecting yourself into what they are saying, no matter which forms. Hello, hi hi, how you doing? I lost card stuff, you know, Finny. You know what I believe in? I believe in statistic. That's the thing. As they tell the error rate, you know, saying like, hey, we're predicting this stuff, but there's like this percentage of error that could happen. Not like, yo, it must be happening like this, and you must be this kind of person. It's different. Not just like, you know, like I don't believe in it, and I refuse to like almost like listening to any form of like, hey, you, if you are like something something, then you must, you know, today you must do this. No, because once you hear that, you'll start caring it, you know, no matter how hard that you don't you know, believe it, part of your brain receiving the information, you cause some effect on it. So yeah. Hello, PP. I look, hope you're doing well. Thank you. Thank you. Hope you're doing well too. You know, the only time that I will believe in any of that is in the game. Because once that in the game, if I pull anything out, you know, and it says like how lucky I will be today or how bad I will be like in the game day, it will happen. Because it's run in their base code. You know, that it's actually something that might work. Not in real life. But like I can understand that it could give some people more confidence and some at some point. Yes. It could. But like personally, I don't like it. I don't like the idea of it. I wouldn't say there'll be no, some single like persons that have like, maybe some form of special ability to can see stuff like further than anyone could. It could happen, but how rare that would be, right? Could happen. I'm not saying it won't happen. It could sometimes, I guess. Would that ever seen one in my real life? Highly doubt it. I'm just saying, there could have some chance. But does it matter to me? No. Those people telling it can tell like a good story. Of course, that's how the whole selling part. It has to be believable. Like whatever that goes. Asking for good fortunes, like maybe you go to a temple, like praise a little bit, something like that. But in deep part of yourself that it's still on you. You're there just because like you want some comfort in a way. You know. That's all about it. It helps like the whole society and stuff. So it's okay. You still need like some part of like, I don't know, way for you to believe you can maybe send in like how like telling your ancestor or like this person you love like how you love them. It's okay, it's all fine. But like, not like someone telling you, oh yo, your future gonna like happen something. And sometimes eventually end up, oh hey, you need to buy this crystal I have. Like that will boost a certain amount of energy that you have. You know? It's like different things. Because better to tell like the story is so underrated. Yeah. It basically just had like have the ability to manipulate like people. But like the thing is like if you are at some point go seeking those help already, it's actually already in some form of desperate of like want someone to tell you if like it could go better, right? So they'll tend to be believe, isn't it? If you don't believe it at all, why would you spend the money, right? So like I think it goes in both way. Like for a lot of people, they wanna believe it at the first place, isn't it? Like if you think it's like complete bullshit, they would say, like, oh yeah, whatever. Like you wouldn't actually go ask anything. I mean, it could be for fun, yeah, that's the different case. But if like is someone actually seeking for the answers from them, then I think it will be easier for them to sell like projecting the whatever story they are telling. Cause like it's definitely like it's based on the form of like a value base of stories, and based on like the conversation of like those two peoples, they'll get more information and then add that into their stories and tell it back to you for the you know for you to believe it in that case. But the default mindset of like people that are asking for like fortune tellers at the first place is that it seems like they will have a easier like be manipulated mindset at first at the beginning. I don't know. I'm not so sure, but like it feels like that for me. Paper, your wireless keyboard broke? Wait, how did it break? The dongle not receiving any signals? Could be to have to smoke people. It's the way that you need to gain information. Like, it's all about information. Yeah. Now, where do you live? What's the trial who feels like? Just by like just they're just snacking those like information by during the conversations. And then when they repeat it, they're like, oh, how did you know that? Oh yeah, because you tell them, a few minutes ago. Mechanical keyboard is a W key. Oh. Wait, so what? You gotta like you cannot type the W key like anymore? I'm currently using ones that I bought, like coming with the mouse, like overall $10 set. But it's not wireless though. It's the cheap ass pins. It's unresponsive. Oh no. If you don't want to swap the keyboards, like remap it to like a key you don't use. I guess. I don't know. Well, the fact it's W, like it's actually kind of annoying because like, a lot of games require W. Yeah. Those are games that won't let me remap the keys, so literally can't use it. I have one of a program back then. It's called Read WASD. It's a remap style thing. But I don't know if it's still there. I used to use that to remap my controller for me to draw. Oh, it's still there, right? Do I still have my account? Or do I have to pay it again? Ooh. They are expensive nowadays. Hold on, hold the fuck up. Silent Beacons. Hate it when the most used key that they broke. I mean, that's because that's definitely one of the reasons why it break. Because you use it often, isn't it? Wait, do I still have this account? Can I sign in right now? Hold on. Which account that was the stuff I was Using combo like keyboard plus mouse. Yeah, that was what I guessed back then. The mouse breaks a long time ago, but like the keyboard like remained for like at least 5 years. I got it for like $10. So I guess I'm lucky. Invalid. Jesus, okay, I can remember what's the one that was using. Oh. Which words? Oh, forget passwords. Registered. Okay, it's not registered. This one. Oh, not registered? Maybe I don't have an account. You should have the proven. Ah! It's the most used account. The gem like keyboard double key fuck, you gotta buy a new one. Chip version usually will break at 5 to 6 months. May last 5 months. That's way too fast. What? You know, like the only problem that I have of my current keyboard, because I do a lot of drawing things, right? So right now the keyboard like looks like this, right? Or whatever. Like all the keys fine, just like the space key is like it's sinking down on the left side because I press it quite often to resize my brush. So it's receiving like a very imbalanced like input. So the left side is just sinking down. But like it's fine, it's still working. Just because of how small table is and how I place my laptop, any cable keyboard used always have like cable broke before the keyboard broke. What's your life path number? What's the life path number? I have literally I've never heard that term before. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh. Oh god. What's it? Alright. What? I don't know. That's what that like Miro masks. Life path. How often you need to charge the keyboard though? Like every 2 days or 3 days or what? So what number? I have no idea what that means. Life path number? I guess I never calculated one, so I had no idea. It used battery. Oh, normal battery. Oh. Replace a battery with a new one. How often though? Like a few days? A week? A month? I'm suggesting that it's not gonna need to be swapped too often, right? No, I don't want to calculate that. Two battery per month. The quality of the battery. Oh. It's an old way of thinking. Key breaks before batteries. I don't know if you should buy someone just go to office keyboard. I mean, like office keyboard will have like more durability. I swear, like you know, it usually probably gonna last longer. When's the last time you changed keyboards? You change keyboard when it's completely break, like you know, 4 or 5 years ago. Yeah, quite a long time. And the one I'm currently use lasts like forever. And HP stuff. I got it on sale and it's in the bundle of mouse and keyboard. Mouse break like way easier than keyboards. Like mouse only lasts 1 year and then keyboard kind of still alive. No matter how bad I treated it. Keyboard never break for 10 years. Yeah, keyboard. I don't understand like how. I don't know. The keyboard is like something that's hard to break. It's not a mouse. Mouse is just trash all the time. Mouse break more often. Yeah, it's a black. Yeah, but like currently, like the mouse I might have, I'm already using it for like 1 year and 4 months. Or the Razer ones surprisingly last like longer than I thought. I thought I gonna get a new one, you know, or like use like the the warranty right away after a few months. But no, it's surprisingly lasts like for 1 year, which is the longest time I have for it ever for the mouse. I'm actually surprised. Double click incoming actually doesn't feel like it yet. Surprisingly, I don't know. I think that if you are in Taiwan, the double clicking is like more frequent because like the whole environment is so the moisture is high. You know, right now, not raining season, we still have an average 60. I'm checking like there's a meter right next to me. At 60 is the baseline, and this is the dry season in the winter. So I think like for most of the electronic thing is like it's easier to have double clicking issues. I guess I don't know. This is so shit. No, I'm buying like the cheap one. I got it on sale, so it's like a $15. 15 bucks Razer. So you know when it's so I'm actually pretty surprised that it lasts for more than 1 year. Yeah, I'm very happy for it to last that long because that is actually better than other cheap mouse I had back then. That usually only lasts like 6 months. So I'm happy about it. You know, good or not, it's okay. I guess. You wanna buy restaurant shells? Are marketing good? Yeah, I feel like a lot of people buy it because of marketing. Product sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I heard of it. It's like they have like serious double clicking issue. But like the warranty is good though. 2 years of warranty. $15. It's on sale and comes with 2 years of warranty. So if it break in 2 years, I'll get a new one. So let's just hope this one will break in a warranty. If it didn't, then I'm fucked. Yeah, bro, please, you hear me? You know, you gotta like, start like. Did you feel the double cooking? Yeah. I'll get a free one if we start double clicking. Please. Like, as a CEO, I have no idea about the company to be honest. The only reason I buy it like on like you know this one on that time I was like, damn, that's actually very cheap sale. Like you know, that's a very good deal. I was like, okay, I get it with 2 years warranty, bet. And yeah. Right now, it seems I don't have like the chance to use a warranty. You know what it feels like? It feels like it will break 1 month after the warranty end. Definitely have me timed it. Like I swear. It definitely goes like that. Well, this is where the party is at. Exactly. Hello. The thumbnail is the wait. The thumbnail. Hold on. What's the thumbnail on YouTube looks like right now? I'm actually kind of curious. Where's the baby? Oh. The thumbnail looks fine. What do you mean? It seems like it's sus. Oh, what happened to the thumbnail? No? Seems normal. Oh wait, the tongue maybe, I guess. Was I expecting that as a thumbnail, to be honest? The tongue? I mean, okay, I guess probably I wasn't zoomed in for it. Well, at least you didn't see the color version, right? This line R only, like. You know what is actually cursed? You know, instead of seeing that, if this is in the thumbnail, that would be cursed, alright? If this is there. Do artists? I don't know about that. Oh, I kind of forgot what's the toggle. No. Ah, there we go. Look how smart I am. Now. This is so annoying. Actually, um, 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 yes. Ah! How dare. I actually kind of wonder what it would feels like. It is not that. What was it? This. Why is the eye change? No? Whatever. Thank you for following. I recorded for a project of video and just show this on my recommendations. Yo, I make you look like a Todd. I mean, if I don't blink, then it wouldn't. You know, if I keep it open. But if it's like this. Yes. You know. You know what it would also looks like if I have something like you know, like one of those gold eyes. Like it's like Like they have like their eyes is like this. If I blink it like that, it would turn into the goat's eyes. Damn, they have a unique diet, kind of eyes. Like that's so crazy. Like how like please add eyeshadow to your eyes. Eyeshadow to your eyes. Mean. Oh, I accidentally copied this. Where though? It doesn't make sense. It'll be too big. My face is like full of the eyes already. Hmm. Hmm. I should change my title to actually. When they... There we go. I think. Um, 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 um. Hmm. Should probably grab this one lower a little bit more. Hmm. Hmm. Huh. Seems like we should probably grab like the bits of hair. Here? Uh, Huh. Oh shit. Oh. Mm. It was a little bit imbalanced, was it? Hmm. Hmm. Ah! Hello, Bryce. How you doing? Morning. Morning. Morning, morning. Morning, morning. Huh? Wait, why is Tenja cut out? Hello? I didn't hear what it said. It just vanished. Huh? Like for a second, I heard like it say something, but I did. What was this stuff? Or am I hallucinating? I thought I heard like some sound coming out from my OBS. Okay, never mind. It was not. What? Alright, whatever. You got super lucky. I'm pulling for one of your gacha waifu. You put 2 copies of hers in like one temple, and now I'm tempting to spend it. Don't fall into it. Don't fall into it. It's a bait. It's a bait. Don't fall into it. It's just a a bait. You're not supposed to do that. Not just yet. Don't believe in that. Do it now. When someone is going to do a bad decision, what we need to do is holding them back. Instead of like pushing them out of the cliff. You know you want to, you don't. In the depth of your heart, you don't wanna. You don't wanna. It's not true. It's not like that. You are supposed to stop. Listen to your subconscious. Do you hear it? Stop it. Stop it. And it's gone. Oh god. No, they didn't already have 400 like USD sitting on the account. Oh my god. It's got pet enough. I mean, uh, uh, I mean, do you happen to like have anything to do with the money? Maybe save it up or like do some like other stuff. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, hello. Hey. How you doing? Spend it on the different gacha waifu. Oh no. No, it's not like that. This is not what I'm suggesting. Anything besides gacha though? No? Like other stuff? Like maybe actually if you ask me, I literally have no idea. I don't spend money most of the time. Ah. Why would you spend money on other stuff? That's why I think that you should build up like a different hobby or things. Not like dumping it in this endless like rabbit hole stuff. Like it literally bottom this. No matter how many like stuff you dump in there, it wouldn't make a song. I mean, it could make a song, but like but not a big one. Seven, 6 super piece 365. You only spend on subscriptions, bills, food, car repairs, and waifus. But true. Well, that's fair, actually. What I say is that the money is not actually vanished, it just changed to the phones you like, isn't it? So, I guess. Whoever alone. I think it's more of like just kind of like culture difference, I guess, right? I mean, most of the Asian that is here, it's like when there's an income, just dump in the savings. Like No matter if it's necessary or not, it's a window saving without question. Or like investment. It's either like investment or like saving account kind of stuff. Can't go wrong. Oh, Jesus. Throw it and forget. Bitcoin going to shit. Never checked that for like a while, actually. Never believe in that also too much, but yeah. It's still there, it's not actually collapsing. It's not there. You know what's actually crazy? The gold's price. Oh, nothing. No, they took a dip like a few days ago. It was kind of crazy. If you compare it long term, of course there's nothing, but like it just continues going up. It's definitely a dip like the it's like that. Gold did not drop 80%. No, you do think about it. It dropped like 8% in a day and it's gold. It's supposed to be stable. You know, and that's not stable. That's why it's surprising. And that also like impact the silver also. You know, for Bitcoin, we all know that the whole like cryptocurrency is not stable at the first place. So if it dropped like into half, and it for me is it happens. You know, it come to compare to the gold, it's not that the shit. You know, if you're talking about like if it's surprising or not. If it overhyped, is expecting to drop. But yeah, the goal is not overhyped. The more chaotic the world become, it's naturally supposed to go up. You know? And it's definitely not overhyped yet. And it's not everyone just jump into buy gold and it still dropped like 8%. Even though it climbed back up, you know, so the total drop is probably around 2%, I think, if I remember correctly. It's just surprising to see that how the market react to it at the first place. Time to buy platinum. I saw that, but yeah. It's 100% overhyped. Well, to be honest, it's not. It's just like a stable, a little bit more stable alternative for people. But at least like today, there's not something too sus happened. Let me check. Not. And not something too crazy, I believe, today. Oh, there's a missile test today. Oh, okay, never mind. Wait, is it today? No, no. Oh, some panels offline right now. How come? That doesn't make sense. Let me check the setting. Oh, actually, if you check recently, the layoff tracker on the big company. Okay, it's normal. No. Mm. Ah, wait. Hmm.
I don't know what that is.
Give me a sec. I'm checking the info. I don't think there's something. Hmm.
Yarbrate asked me, hey Brian, thinking about investing into stocks. Got anything that looks promising right now that looks good to go in with $1,000 for a good profit? Oh sure, let me whip out my crystal ball and foresee the stock market's future for you. If only it were that easy, right? But hey, why not take a shot at Paper Talisman's Art Supplies Incorporated? I hear they're making waves by inventing self-recoloring paper. Who wouldn't want to invest in something as revolutionary and totally real as that? Good luck with your financial adventure.
Financial adventure. Yes, yes. Of course. Don't trust stocks yet. No, the thing is, like I said long time ago, like high sequence stuff, I'm serious stuff. It's hard to predict, as always. 1 month maybe, but more than that, you need to retrain the model. Hmm. Right, back to drawing, back to drawing. if we should actually make it here that big though. Seems like the size is like too big. Um, enter over to this part. Putting 400 bucks into games a crazy work. You never spend like more than 60 bucks on a game. If that's a things of like, you know, region pricing comes in, right? Cause like, I think this stuff is kind of like divided by the income in a way. I know 600, 400 like is still like a lot, but like, you know, if it's based on like, you know, a more like Asia area wise income, there'll be crazy amounts in it. In that case, especially when like we all grow up most of money that, usually just go into savings instead of spending. It's a yeah. And especially, you know, for gacha games, it will be a more serious stuff because like you can just it's not like one-time purchase things. You gotta keep spending money on it. What kind of shit waifu you pull for? Wall Street don't need 60. Wall Street right now, the $10, I guess. You? Like, you know, that's the things. Like when I play games, I want something more immersive for like immersion stuff, or kind of like, you know, I don't require the character looks good. It's more like a story driven, or like how fun I could be in like an RPG thingy, or sometimes not really necessarily to be RPG, but at least it should be something that I wanna play, that I cared about in this case. You guys got more shit torn than pinned? So fuck that. Not really. First of all, you need to support the dev. So for all those indie games, you know, Faded Downstein did a nice choice. Second of all, they got a supported update with bug fix. Also. So you have a house down payment in this company is the biggest joke. Yeah, like you need to think about the inflation. It's not worth the house. It's actually also not worth a house in Taiwan. Definitely not. Taiwan's house is oh so expensive. Can probably get a car from 10 years ago, I think. Not affordable and too expensive for a normal working person. Yeah. Same here. Same here. You know, like those rich, like old folks, when they retired, where their money goes? Well, it go into the house pricing market. Why is it goes up? Because all their money are in there, and they get there and then rent. You know, they becoming like a landlord instead of like actually using that of like house is the product for them. Eventually, the house pricing is gonna goes higher. So for younger people here, definitely not affordable, not at all. For some reason, those older people in Taiwan, they love buying house a lot. If they have free money, it's either going to stocks or going to the house. So end up in a sitch that no one can actually, well, at least like for normal people that is younger, that could ever like get in the house for their own. Before about to move into Japan. Yeah, you're gonna limit into like nowhere. Have no public transit nearby, right? Two cats with laugh versus a language, I believe. Yeah. Also that. There's a lot of towns that have no people who live in. So that's why the price is cheap. Really it is. For 6k, 30 minutes away from Tokyo. The problem is there anything good around it? Like I don't think that's convenience if you need to go like get any stuff like 30 minutes, like you know, driving I assume. Certain is decent? No? If I need to get like anything, you know, that need me to do like 30 minutes driving, I'll end up buying stuff online all the time. I'm probably like a special case. I don't really want to go outside most of the time, so it's not fair to say stuff like that, I guess. I'm like a person that go out and then look at the 5 minutes distance walking or to Medano is too far away and I decided to go back. I'm a starved kind of person. Your Amazon shipping, you're good? I mean, I guess. I feel like, you know, like thinking about like it's more about like a living cost there. Sum up with like housing stuff. Right? If you decided to live in certain areas what is surrounded by public transit, you know, how convenient. Is there a convenience store nearby? Is the convenience store downstairs? Why you tell me the wrong supermarket? True. Exactly. Those are one things I will go for. That's actually my pasta source, you know, or where I got my ingredient. $13 minutes to hospital? A bit dangerous. 5 to 10. 5 to 10 sounds proper. I do 10 for Wilkes Life train station. Sounds decent, yeah. 30 minutes to hospital is not good though. Dude. I don't know about that. Is it as like actually some sort of urgent like she like die halfway, like 30 minutes. You guys think is like a proper distance to like a hospital? No. The only down while I'm living there's like 2 hospitals nearby. One is closing down because like the other bigger one's built like for like 100 meters away, like away from them. So the smaller ones just like losing its customers. But like the bigger one is like nearby, so it's not like actually much. The only downside of it is I will keep hearing ambulance like non-stop, even though I'm not actually like living right next to the hospital, but it's like around 5 minutes away from it. Rarely go there though, but you know, just in case. Actually, there's some bigger one a bit away for like 20 minutes, but I think that the one next to me, my house is good enough. Really, just like because like it's winter's recently, right? It's like it's getting cold, so I will just keep hearing ambulance like start from dinner time. Like for example, on Sunday, I done eating with my brothers, right? That's also one of the reasons I didn't stream. Like because my parents are not at home, like they are like go climbing in the mountains that day, and so me and my brother like need to get like the food from ourselves. So that's also one of the reasons that I didn't stream. And then during that dinner and after the dinner, at least like I hear 6 different like ambulance just rushing by. I'm not so sure if it's the same one. If that's the same one, probably like count it down to 3 or something. But yeah, I just keep hearing it. Like this temperature's definitely not good for old people, I guess. Even though it's not that cold, but like, you know, our body as kids is just not used to that temp. Like it is like around 24, 25 Celsius here at the moment. But it's definitely too cold for some people. But it's actually too cold for me already. My finger's freezing. But just like that. Like, I mean, like, it's not good for their hearts, I guess. You know, every time I hear it, I was just kind of curious. I want to like open my window and peek outside and see where the ambulance stopped. You know, so you can roughly guess who or which situation happens to, you know. What if it is the craziest as you grows up, like in this neighbors? I don't know. Like those people you know just getting super old. And then it will be a one day if you look outside and see the ambulance just stop by their house over the old kids. There used to be like a old granny nearby, I think. She used to like greet me when I leave my house. I'm like tiny. And after I come back from college, I don't see that anymore. Oh shit. Uh Oh wait, what time is it? Inner time? Didn't smell anything. Oh. Well, I'm gonna get a pizza today. Alright. Let me go check my dinner. Bloop. Maybe I should actually do a BRB screen. I don't know. Alright, let's not assess. I got. You guys take care. I go get it. Bro, sad news. I didn't charge my phone. It's gonna be so good when I go eat it. The power bank. Oh shit. Yeah, that is. Oh damn. Okay, I just checked. One of the power gun is. Ooh, this is dangerous. Holy fuck. I didn't notice that it's deformed. What the fuck happened? Back. Wallpaper is so long. Yes, I was brushing my teeth. That's why. The brushing part take like sometimes. Eating big fruits? No. It's normal stuff. I got some chicken nugget, rice, and that's all. Literally, there's veggies, but that. No. Then I've been picky. I am picky. Like, by that, I'm not eating something good. Instead, I'm like being choose to starve myself instead. Kinda. Most of the time. Cat? Yeah, I know. What? I think. Yeah, I know this difference. Like, I know that cat exists, kind of. It's like instead of rabbit, it's cat, right? Or what? I don't know. Was it? Or what was it different? I don't know. Is it rabbit? It's not called too late to correct. It doesn't really matter in that case. It's just some form of tradition, you know. Tradition can bend in by all the different ways as they want it, you know. Just like language, you know. If certain people using it for like a long enough time, don't really have reason to change it. If you already used it, like use it like that. You did. You know, I was wondering, like, what's that? Is there a rabbit? Do you think cat is more common nowadays? Sounds like cat in management. Mean. Management. How do I find it in Google Translate? Where? Oh, but cat. Sounded like. Oh no. Oh wait, ancient rabbit sounds. Oh, it's rabbit, it's not cat. Rabbit. Wait. Oh no, cat. Oh no. Huh? Ancient word for rabbit is Mao. Huh? No, it's not. No. That's not the case. That's not the case. That's not the case. Is so 鼠牛虎兔龙蛇马羊. It's they have 12 of them, right? It's referred also to, you can translate, not actually translate, remap it into 12 different characters that used to know the time, which is called 十二天干, which is 子丑寅卯辰巳午未申酉戌亥 kind of stuff. So, and the fourth one is Mao. So that's why it's go to rabbit. But like, it's not actually rabbit. It's just because they are all at the fourth place. So in that case, like, you know, the mouse is at the first place is. It just happened to it's at the fourth place. So if it's that case that it's like a mistranslating things, that means the mistranslating happens at this order imported in Vietnam wrong at the first place, because somehow 鼠牛虎兔 it turned into 鼠牛虎毛, you know. That case is in this sitch. It's just like a group of like misordering things. Mao could mean rabbit. That's just because like, it's in the fourth order. So around more order back in the day, I was thinking of why it's like, you know, cats like being placed in there, like, because like it doesn't sound like rabbit at all in all terms of like way to pronounce rabbit. Like, no. And yeah, if you talk as Mao, that yes, it's like in ancient Chinese language, they have like a lot of like way to borrowing words from different things. So since like the animals orders is literally have same amount of like certain gun, so they often borrow it to replace it. The rabbit, you know, sometimes it runs better, sometimes that, you know, it just like looks better in that way. So they once they borrow it, they don't care if people understand it properly or not. They just want to use it in their like I don't know, poetry, like stuff like that. Yeah. So if someone happened to like misunderstand like the things in a small part, it could like cause like thousands of generations that misunderstand it. So if it imported to other country in that form, then yeah, it misunderstand. That's also sometimes why if you read those like ancient literatures, that it could cause a lot of like misunderstandings, because like with the way they don't have like any like commands or exclamation marks, anything. No, not at all back in the day. Like in ancient Chinese, that if they want to write a literatures, they write it continuously, endless, with non-stop. So if you want to understand or where to stop it, you need to like kind of read it halfway. So, oh, it should stop here, yes, and then we start the next part. based on the person not reading it. So that alone could cause a lot of misunderstanding already. And they're often like changing words and borrowing words for different meaning of the same stuff just to make it feels better. Because like, you know, if like it happens, like if, for example, if there's a rabbit here, they'll think, oh, that is already a rabbit, that I should not use it again, so I choose it something to replace it. And you know, that kind of stuff happen very often. So when people say that Chinese is a very inaccurate language, that's true, because like they don't have like a proper fixed form for it. You have to be educated, even be able to read. Yeah, that's also a thing. That along with like, you know, unable to read it. Or like understand what people trying to say through the letters, those like words, is already problematic at the first place. For some words, yeah, back then, like I'm pretty sure like people don't, you know, it's not everyone. Not actually most of people can have proper education. Not till like the recent 200 years, I guess, if I remember correctly. You know, because like, you probably won't even need to care about it that much, because like, you could probably die in a war, or hunger, disease, stuff, you know. Remember what we learned last time? Like, even emperors have like average like 30 to 50 lifespans. So normal people actually have a little bit higher, 35 to 55, surprisingly, kind of stuff. But like, you know, average lifespan is like, if you are 50, you are older, elder of the village already. So is this why like when I'm reading translating manga and manhwa, they are talking like talking about the girls, but they are calling he or nephews and vice versa for like guys. No. The Chinese does have like girl pronouns. It's if they are talking, you talk he or she. This is he. This is she. That's that's the person that translated. It's Proven, I believe. I don't know. Oh, but the only difference is this. We have this, which is a form for ghost or god, kind of. He, she, kind of like it. You know, like the part that you cannot tell that if it's real. This is for unreal, third person pronoun. Kind of stuff. And this is for objective or animal pronouns. Wait, do we have this? No, we don't have this. This is objective, like third person pronouns. Kinda. But the problem is all of them read as ta. The TA finish. So you can't tell by reading at all. You know, they look different, all of them, but they pronounce the same. So he and she actually, like, in terms of readings, there are other sense. Yeah. There's a lot of Chinese people on YouTube have these issues. Can't tell like he or she or it. Yeah, because like if it's the daily language, if like you're like talking, you know, like there's no the pronoun doesn't sound it different. You know, like so. I think like some people like if their meant or like their mother tongue is like Mandarin, they have a problem to understand or like remember or keep like pronouns in mind. It's like if they just translate that in their brains, that it's not probably the first thing they will consider. It's like they all sounded like literally the same. If you think it in the in Mandarin. If you're or like or at least if your inner thought of like thinking is Mandarin, that could cause some problems in terms of translating. Thank you, oh wise master paper. You know, I was this close to you know, major ally ancient Chinese literatures like in college. My parents stopped me. They were like, what are you gonna do when you finally graduate from that? And I was like, all right, sure, math that is. So yeah, they know they. What it uses matter. Okay, come on, it's like, but I'm good at it. All right. Like I'm that good at ancient Chinese, like, you know, or just ancient like Chinese literatures. Like I don't need to go to the class. I can still get an A of it. Like I literally I never pay attention on the Chinese class, and I pass every single one. Like, that's actually something I can say, but like, you know, eventually I end up not going to the major offline. Yeah. Chatty. Different platform, you know, a different like parallel universe has been created. There'll be one that, you know, papers major at like Chinese. Who knows? Which is not this one. Is there any difference between niece and nephew? They sounded the same also. Like niece and nephew, right? They are also 直. The only difference is if the male one is 侄子, if it's a female one, it's 侄女. If they add a word behind it. So yeah. It don't pay the bill, well, true. You need teachers. Well, Well, I mean, what am I gonna do with the math right now, huh? Like, yeah, look at the way I'm right now. Huh. But it's definitely a different life choice, I guess. I guess. It's 7-Eleven. We're coming around to Chinese 101 with Professor Pepper. Well, actually, I don't fuck with that stuff for quite a long time, sadly, no. Why Chinese says that wife as a daughters-in-law? What? Daughter-in-law? No? Oh, let me think. Okay, that's definitely some forms of misunderstanding. They're all translating. Oh, that's a different perspective thing. They are borrowing the parents' perspective into that. Oh, this is very hard to explain. Yeah, 媳妇 to the wife. Yeah, it's a parent's perspective, the way to code that wife. But like, they usually borrow that terms to code the person's wife also. So, how do I explain it? Oh shit, that. I would never think about that. It was confusing in that case though. All them. It's actually, instead of like borrowing terms, it's more of like a commonly misused that people eventually end up all agree, just call it 媳妇 in that case. I think. White paper looks like a nerd. I'm something far more worse than that. Plasma. Look at me. Cheese sounded normal to me. Yeah, that's the most common thing. It seems like so like some family position isn't being said to multiple people when in the same house. No. Like it's actually a little bit old-ish term though. Pretty sure people don't use that in the newer generations. You wouldn't hear 媳妇 that often, at least in Taiwan. In a more formal way, yes. It is like in the parents' perspective, saying that she means like your offspring, your children's. Fu means the wife of it, so 媳妇 in that case. And it's definitely like a parent's perspective kind of stuff. And Nowadays, I believe I only hear that from the older people. I guess I rarely heard any of like younger generation call their wife like that though. I don't know. Forsaken Horror has been released. How are you doing, long leg the paper? I'm my leg back to short now. Don't worry. I'm okay though. How you doing? A tall demon. You heard that in China Shorts video? Yeah, I think they probably kind of still using it. You're still using the terms. We kind of like, we still understand what it means, but I think I rarely heard that in daily life, though. But if like the people is like, you know, big Taiwanese, they have like an equivalent translation is Shinbu. That I heard a lot. So I don't know. It's more like it's. Yeah, whatever. You're currently 6 or plan to sit in your back all day. Aw. Got some hot chocolate. That might help. You have headache, sore throat, coughing, runny nose. Keep yourself like in a blanket maybe. What happened? Oh. Ooh, it's definitely a form of misuse, I swear. Like, because like, you know, if you want to like read it turn by turn, it's literally like Sam's wife in that case. But I would say like it's been like misused for like too long, so people just accept it and forget what is like original meaning of it. They just, you know, call that as a wife. And well, yet again, like I didn't hear that like that much nowadays. It's sounding a little bit old school. At least I think. And a bit too formal, you know, like it wouldn't use that in like your daily life. I guess that's also one of the reasons I never like really actually hear any of the stuff like that. It's like, you know, if you want to like introduce someone to your wife, then yeah, you could probably use that term. There's several different terms that you can use. 妻子, 内人, or 媳妇, or 老婆, that's a lot, you know. It all mean the same things. It's kind of like different terms. Some of them was originally meant YFH. Some of them are like a borrowed term. Some of them misuse, but like people just get used to it. Lot of that. So it could eventually become like a problem if you are not if it's not your native language and you want to translate it into a different language, then you could misuse it also, because like if you go for its original meanings, or if you're trying to search up what's the original meanings, you end up getting the wrong description. It's just a like too flexible kind of language, so it's not accurate, which is also its major problem. The other major problem of it's hard to learn is like the language is not based on how it pronounced. Like all those letters, they are actually more like a graphical simplified version of like old word. So it's not related to how it sounds like usually. So that's why there's like 3K common use words or characters in that case, which is very problematic for people to understand or remember if they are kind of used to just only 26 or like around 30 or 50 words that to be used in their daily life. It'll be a lot of load to learn. Which comes up with like an interesting things that you could notice. If it's some game, people go for speed run, right? If they are already familiar with the game, they don't really need to read the text. What they're gonna choose language is like going to be Chinese, because it will be shorter. Or the dialogue to just pop up and you can skip the dialogue just lesser time. If it's actually going for speed run, it's a time limited thing. So yeah, you often see like people like clearly know they are speedrunner, but they don't know how to speak like Chinese at all. They'll end up using Chinese version to speedrun. It's shorter. Babe means baby. you want me to call you guys baby? Or sweetheart? Okay, sure. Is that what you want, babe? Oh my god. Oh man. I swear. What the fuck? Is that a win? What the fuck? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's literally just baby. Like it's not baby. Baby is too much. Like for that, it's baby kind of feelings, or darling, or my sweetheart, or something like that. Kind of meaning. If you wanna like, yeah, like. It's formal meanings or like regular meanings. It's treasure. It and it's actually a more personal version of treasure. You know, 宝贝 like it's treasures like normal translation is 宝藏, but if it's someone's more personal belonging kind of treasure, it turns to 宝贝. It's more like a favor keeping thing, but not always like that. Sometimes they call 宝宝. That's it has a little bit babe, but more like a baby part kind of babe. You know, and then probably just wanted to sound cute, but it sounded very cringe to me. But yeah, it still means the same thing. Oh my god. And I need some time to, bro, what the fuck? Can't believe you guys made me say that. When girls say it, yeah, but I mean, yeah. Usually, okay. Usually, it'll be female streamer that says that, or more common. Oh my god.
Mirroth Master asked me, say mirror. Mirror. There you go, now you have the official TTS seal of approval. Maybe not as charming as from a streamer, but hey, we can't all be pretty faces, right?
Huh? Oh yeah, they cannot decipher what's the words. Like yeah, probably. They don't understand. Yeah, it's not advanced. It only stopped the English input, I believe. That's not if like they understand Chinese, maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure they don't. I'm pretty sure last time someone tried to use pinyin on them, but it didn't work. Also, so I guess not.
Mirroth Master asked me, say mirror bow bow. Mirror bow bow. Look at that. I'm practically a multilingual TTS wizard now. Who knew text-to-speech voice could be this talented? Just don't expect me to sing, or we'll all regret it.
What? Okay, so pinyin work. What? Hello? I swear. All right. So they just don't know like simplified Chinese. Okay. What? Oh, that's surprisingly new to me.
Right.
Hello, Tenshi. Hi. Thank you for the raid. How's your art going? Welcome. Let me show you my dominant form. Good day, Ray. Hello. How you doing? But our team was good. Was doing some line. Ooh, nice. Been protected today. Damn it, latest guinea leg. True. True. That's how I greet people nowadays. Whenever they rate me, I'll just show them my leg. We come ready to learn Chinese with paper. Well, actually, I have no competence to actually teaching anything, to be honest. Cause I know how to I know how to understand. Oh God, I know how to understand it, but I know how to like explain that to you guys. Oh, what am I? Huh? What happened? For 1 second, I stopped floating. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I'm
Mirith Master asked me say Great Bao Bay. Great Bao Bay. There you go, hitting that sweet spot with a touch of cuteness. Now if only I had a little more charm and a lot less sarcasm, huh?
Yes, yes.
I don't know what that is.
It's me. I managed to pull myself in there in time. Not leave like, you know, on time, but you know, some sort of. I should let it become a triggers, you know. So whenever you're reading it, I'll just pop into the center. Actually, it's a good idea. Let me record precision. Move model. Oh shit! There, record precision. E-by Twitch triggers, activate trigger. Redeem trigger, setting to wall hold. There we go.
Mirith
Right.
Master asked me say paper shoe shoe. Paper
Huh?
shoe shoe. There you
What?
have it, a delightful phrase that kinda sounds like I've just given paper a nickname that translates to stinky stinky. But
What?
hey,
No,
it's the
no.
thought that counts, right? Let's hope our beloved streamer doesn't take offense to my linguistic flair.
No, that's not stinky. That sounds like uncle. Let's see. Yeah, but wait, it moved me first. What? It's supposed to have a delay. Right there. Can I delete it? I cannot. Ah, shoot. Just stay long, gonna learn go to bed. Okay. Get some good sleep. Good night. How come saying Rama knows what I mean, Stinky? I don't know. I think like their TTS and the AI are separated. So when the AI generates text, it feeds to the TTS, right? So TTS could like say it wrong, but like the responsive AI that generate the text understand what you meant. It's two different things. It's not working in one time. It will be easier to just separate it. Fixing problem one by one, right? If the model good at like LLM, then let it generate a test, and then the other one that's like kind of knows how to translate like it into like voice, then go for voice.
The arborate asked me, hey Brian, I'm just wondering, can you roll your R? Paper can't do it, so just wondering if you can show paper up a bit. Oh, absolutely. Rolling my R is practically my secret talent. There you go, paper. Eat your heart out. Now, if only I could pass this skill on to paper, they might finally master the art of sounding like a suave multilingual TTS like yours truly. But alas, for now, they'll just have to stick to drawing. Keep up the good work, paper.
But I didn't hear the rolling R. What? I didn't hear it. I swear, I didn't hear it. Where's this supposed to show it off part, huh? It was watching that? What is that? Let me check, let me check. What? What?
Mirith Master asked me, a Chinese influencer infiltrates a billionaire family to marry their son while secretly juggling 5 men at the same time without getting caught. Meet Shang Xixing. And somehow her mother is the true puppet master here. One man is a self-made CEO who spends millions on Shang's influencer career. The other is a billionaire son, yeah, that's it. And during all of this, her mother actively coaches her texting to manipulate and deceive this billionaire family. Ah, the classic tale of love, deceit, and strategic text messages. Shang Xixing sounds like the protagonist of a how-to guide on multitasking relationships. Her mother deserves an award for best supporting role in this drama, guiding her daughter through a labyrinth of love lives like a seasoned chess grandmaster. Imagine keeping track of all those secret heartthrobs while convincing a billionaire's family she's marriage material. Bravo, Xixing.
What? Huh? How did that? What the fuck? Oh damn! Alright. Oops. I'm pretty sure those drama couldn't even like manage to pull out this kind of stories. Nothing crazier than real life, isn't it? What the fuck? Oh. Okay, what a time, like a master of like time management kind of shit. Or what? How did 5 at the same time and not being caught? What? Dude, that's some sort of like secret agent skill level kind of shit. No, both are time management. That's crazy. Like the schedule is gonna be crazy. Quite ugly. The surgeries made her pretty as fuck. I mean, that's the point. That was like plastic surgery, isn't it? To help in a way. Apparently, the billionaire son also cheating on her. What is it? It's possible if they are not really into each other. But what's this whole stuff even started by beginning with? What? Why? Well, they just needed like, you know, oh, I need someone like at this time, you know, to like do some things like, you know. So yeah, I gotta grab one. Oh yeah, you need that also. Okay, that's together. Kind of shit. Oh. I need 5, 10, 10, 10, and later. Ruler. I'm gonna rotate it a little bit. Need to catch whales. Roads, the billionaire's son. I don't actually sometimes quite not understand those like, you know, rich influencers kind of stuff. Like, why would that be the thing? Why are people, for some reason, that some among the people that into what they're showing or what I made of their character, right? Somehow. I know like some part of like those influencers, like, you know, like people are more into what their life is or like some kind of stuff like that. So they watch their contents, but Hmm? Um, oh shoot, wrong layer. Wangla lifestyles of the rich. I don't know. Bro, you know what kind of lifestyle I need? That I need? At first, I can manage not dying, have like some amount of food, have a room, have a PC that connected to internet. I'm like living like a self-present life, you know. It's like I can trap myself in this room forever. If I have an internet connected. Oh man. Yeah, I'm good with it. Please isolated from me from real life, real world. I am happy, but not touching grass at all. Not seeing sunlight for several months. Oh, please. Like that. Sugar mommy? Nah. I need a sugar daddy. Sorry. Give the sugar daddy. Stop it. I definitely didn't say some gay shit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So you want to live by spare room and feed you several times a day? What kind of feeding we're talking here? Food? Oh. Oh. Sorry. Have some certain of brain rot happening. And to fix myself. And you have Wi-Fi. Tempting, tempting. No, my place. Oh, by the way, guys, wanna see something nice? Hold on. A second. I just find out this 1 hour ago on my table. It feels like a second away to like explode. Boom. That's the power bank. Like it completely deformed. I didn't notice it. I leave it on like a table for like at least few days. Wait, I'm using. Is it the same image? Yeah. Oh, wait, my computer said rabbit. Yeah. Why do I keep copying the same language? Yeah, I'm pasting the same thing. Hello? I still can't paste it. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck is that? A power bank. You can see a lithium battery here. I have never seen like a battery been like, you know, looking like that in my entire life. The what? Yeah, the power bank. It just inflated. It looks bad. Regardless, I did immediately took it like to like the store nearby and recycled it. You know, I don't want it to stay in my house for like a single day. I just saw it. I was like, I need to use it, right? I pick it up from my table. It's like have like twice as its original size in my hand. I was like, it was fine. And then one month later, it had twice as its size. I mean, it would still kind of be safe if there's no punctures on the lithium part. You know, if you don't poke it, as long as that it never contact like oxygens, it'll be fine. But at the moment it contact X, it'll just start like burning. You can only imagine electricity caused like go boons. All of them, they have lithium in it. If it leak, if it break, it's just gonna catch on fire. Yeah, but so fast don't have time to exact. Yeah, yeah. Those metal fire is just insanely fast. You know, there's no way to put out fire out. That's the main problem. You can drop a whole thing into water, but that's only to reduce the damage that it could cause. It won't like extinguish. The fire just still burning even in the water. The reaction is just that crazy. Remember that video I showed you guys before? Like the factory that working on lithium battery, they have like a huge sink under the working part. So once like everything goes off, they just release the hatch and then the whole thing drop into the water. I think that's the stuff. I don't know if I can find it though. The fire fin. Oh Jesus. Man, I have to show this again. You guys have to be aware, right? Do not puncture it. That is not a good idea. Oh, my hair fucking blocked it. But like, you know, it's literally turned like the whole thing into a flamethrower. Poke it. And it just fires. So yeah, no. Don't risk your life. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. It might not goes off. Yes, it could goes off. And when it goes off, you wouldn't like it happened in your house. Hmm. Instant lag melts off. I mean, if it blows up like your like pockets, I guess. Look. The Sora Phil Insta page. You DM me, sure. Literally porn, I don't know why Instats allows it. I don't know. That a lot of stuff happens on all those platforms. Like, who knows? Oh my god, what's that? I saw that the profile picture. I already know that's not good. Oh my god. Why? Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh no, 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 no. No. No, no. Why, man? I know what they're doing. What the fuck? Ah, it's a group of 8. Oh my god. I swear. I think situation like that is getting more common, you know? And like eventually the platform will fill with that because it's way faster than humans like speed to generate to make a content. And the platform could possibly die out by that. I don't know. Internet's death center coming through. Oh man. Eventually, you know, I will use my AI agent to post stuff and interact with other people. And other people, you use their AI agent to interact and, you know, with other people also. End up with like group of AI agents talking to each other for their humans. For real. Notebook on AI engine can join. It's actually like a similar concept of like you know, like what's that called? GAN kind of stuff. There was like a old, not actually old, like 5 years old kind of algorithm that used to be very famous, that used two AI to train and decode each other's, so they can improve. This is like similar but far more complex-ish. They could eventually adapt like each other or like improve in that case. Even though it's not that efficient if they are using the LLM on it in that case, but I don't know. It is an interesting concept though. You create fake string to what? Fake paper yapping. The real question is what kind of flavors do you want, you know? Do you want this kind of flavor? Enough it. Sorry. DMs? Let me check. Hi, BB. How you doing? Twitter's a little bit slow right now. One second. The whole opening on stream. Okay. Good freaking it. My roommate told me to stay away from his office while he's working, but I don't understand what his job now. Well, very understandable job, I guess. You'll take over everything. Like I say, it's a tool. You need to harness the tool like they have. That's all. That's it. Yet still, there's something that I you know, insist to make by my hand. It didn't stop me from learning other stuff though. Yes. I wonder what Chinese sounds like with signature. I actually don't know how to recreate that, to be honest.
Mirith Master asked me say NA Bao Bao. NA Bao Bao. There you go, a personalized sprinkle of cuteness just for you. Now, if only I could add a little confetti and a marching band, we'd be all set.
One second. Where's my water though? Where would they put that? Ah, there we go. Yeah. Blop, 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 blop. It teaches Chinese. I don't. I have 2 brain cells. Oh, I didn't draw brain cells on this one though, sadly. What if I put my hands here? Oh shit, why is it not? Oh! Oh, now it's connected. Teach me how to use your tongue. Right. Right. I can't even roll my R. What do you expect me to do with that tongue, huh? Apparently AI Brian can roll his R, but like people still can't. Alright, I just... That's the best I can do. Yeah, look, I'm a unicorn. Her? That's basically what lips doing the job, not my tongue. I fail. We're making vomit sound. Fair. He can swallow for hours without choking. But can you use his tongue? Oh. 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 Based on true stories, I guess. I don't know. It's like are like are. Then my tongue is too stiff for that, I guess. I don't know. Or I don't know how to relax my tongue. You know to do it, you need to fully relax your tongue, isn't it? Use your online subscription to watch your fun. Oh. Did you not follow what is like line supposed to be? What have I done? It becomes ever feels like your tongue is like so stiff, like sometimes you can actually I don't know. Like, you know, you learn how to like turn it like in all the ways that it could. Yeah, I can like flip it like, you know, almost like 180 left and right. Perfect. But all the way that I use it is like, you know, move it with muscles. Not like a form of like relaxing kind of way to do it, right? And I heard that if you want to roll the R, you need to put it against your like an upper jaw and like breathe on it and read with a Can you tie the knot with your tongue? I can untie the one, I guess. I don't know. Why is my Visual Studio not connecting anymore? Oh? Message connected. Hello, can you guys hear me? Dash. What happened? What happened to my camera? Oh. You lost tracking though, somehow. Is it track now? No. Wait, somehow. Oh wait, now you're back. Okay, I guess it has some sort of hiccup. All right. Wait, does there anyone actually could tie a knot with their tongue? Is that actually possible? How? Yeah, Netflix can do it. Tiger, what not? Like, for what? With like. I'm going to search up the YouTube video. Hide a knot with tongue. It's not really for anything, they just can. Jesus. A cherry stamp? What? 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 What the fuck? Oh. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I learned something that not really necessary. But I guess I learned something today. This is a skill to show you have a good tongue skills. It's a common use as a bot trick to show off like your tongue skill get that. But the come. What kind of things? Random knock in shorts on YouTube. Oh god. Wait, you sent me something? Huh? What is this? Still not loading. It's still a bit slow. It's very slow. It didn't want to load. It's stuck. Saber wherever except on China. It wouldn't load in there. It's stuck. Twitter is like extremely slow lately for some reason. Like Sedge is stuck. Hmm. Mm. And then should I spend potentially up to 400 to max out my gacha wife who have one Beaufort and one Escent? I better have 1 day left. No. See? That's a sand choice here. You get lucky with less than 400, but the most will be 400. Don't spend money on gacha. Correct. Correct. That's my baby. Interest close to gacha waifu, but it's shiny. uh. Is it one of those who come across a big red button and says don't touch woman? I mean, I'm the person that really don't touch, you know? I'm a good boy, I obey. I mean, what? Huh? Sorry. You stay that way or get punished by it. What you mean? Not a very far way. What you talking about? I don't press it. How am I gonna get punished for? Basically gambling, and once like you know you're a gamble, you have the blessed. The blessed. It's not gambling if I pull onto a guarantee. That's it's called wasting money. Take that phone, put it down, rest. If you win, take that 800 and buy gotcha. What the fuck? No. No, don't do it. Trust me. It's something better than gacha waifu. When you win enough! Bruh. Don't tell me that, alright? Do not. Do not. I swear. You have never gone to like a casino? Do not. Yes, do not. Stay that way, please. You went on time. They give free soft drink. Yeah, because like if you do gamble, they could earn more from you. Very flow. There's some little bit of like side product they can like offer to trick you into like win their game. They could probably go to no. Not all Asian gambling. Let's go gambling. No. Don't. They just say I should. Oh no. Scammed it? Yeah, no, you are the one jumping to fire pits. I'm not me, huh? It was scheduled swimming in a small lake. I don't know about that. Damn. See? Told you not gamble. Not good. The lesson right there. You know, seeing people winning and you just jump into it and boom. Now what you get. That what you get. You can only win if you don't stop. What the fuck? It's right. Oh, speak up. Oh, where's the freezing? For real, huh? Oh, alright, let's try it. Why not? How do you know you're gonna lose, huh? What? Oh, slots. Alright. Slots failed you. Slot never, like, goes easy. It's always like that. What the okay, whatever. You wriggle again, don't you? Hmm. Hmm. Class 97 fade out. I actually can't remember. See? Now worth it. No, worth it. It's a destined like list. That it's not worth it till you win, huh? I mean, everything would be worth it if I win. But like, you know, points is they think about how you lose it, right? Oh, I have another one that I need to make. What is that? Let me check. It's also step E. Oh, I already finished the color. Okay, I didn't notice that. All right, we can do the animation soon. Mm. 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 Oh, sorry. I actually knocked like my toothbrush off. Rather, this one doesn't actually have any too advanced technology in it, so even if it failed, still running properly. Damn. Hmm. Do you guys think my head's too big on the screen though? We kind of considered shrink it down. No way. Usually I'm always so tired. Then the body part. Oh. I mean, I like. Dude, I swear this clothes is so comfortable. Here we go. Their heart shape. I don't know if I should keep it in one layer though. Separate it, I guess. Yep, that's the proper heart. Oh, I use the parallel line brush more regular. It doesn't actually feel right. Just deformed it or ugly. What have I done? It looks better if I realize erase the center though. Oh, this is hard. How am I gonna draw a proper circle? I mean, if you look at the distance, it kind of looks like circle. Alright, I think this will fix it. There we go. What about make it bigger? Slide it bigger, deformed it, and then align it to the center. That might help. What about this part though? Did it throw it normally? No. We need a symmetrical stuff. Eight. Yeah. Might need to rotate it. A little bit more. A little bit more. No, like that. And then we can slightly erase. Let me check on the detailed. Hmm. Something like this, I think. Should I do color today? I mean, why not? Hmm? Bit brighter, maybe? Hmm. Hmm. What? star up here and it's all white, or it's more of like a hair color? Hmm. Hmm. You to push the tongue or whole mouth a little bit too backwards because that we deform the headphone. Might be too big of the head. I don't know. There's some imbalance part here. Let me think. Oh. probably don't do the base color. Hmm. 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 They have like a pinkish highlight. I don't know if I should do it first or later, because it's here though. Here, 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 and at the tip of it. Only this fourth position, I think. So in that case, like the shadow wouldn't work on that. And also here. And only that bit though. I know me. Actually, shut up. No, no. Actually, separated would be better. Think to way to invest more waifu. Oh, no. Good luck, I guess. Good luck, I guess. If I separate this. Hmm. Eh? Where's it kind of looking? Huh? What up? What? Oh. you think about like how we transition the shadows? The pink part, or like, you know, the at least like the around this area. We can do that later. It's mainly here. Now we need to choose something properly. But we don't really have like any outline that is hinting it here. So it's a bit hard to do correct. Try to redesign it. Oh god. Okay, downstairs. Apparently, recently they changed like the shampoos. Dude, I can't stand that smell. What the? Every time with when like someone's like down showering, I would just like smells like a very strong. I don't know how to describe it. Kind of like it's a weird flavor, I guess. It's not bad. It's too heavy for me. Oh, I need to constantly hold my breath. I mean, it should be fine after like few hours, but like, you know, the moment that they just down shower and it's, oh. I can't. It's weird. Hmm. 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 Actually, I should drop this at top of it and then remap it later for the pink one. Your head's too big. It is what it is. Oh, huh. Oh, what is this? Wait a minute. What? Oh wait, Prime Video put the whole Fallout Season 1 on its channel? Wait a minute. What? Interesting. Is. Yeah, right there. What? You already watched it. Interesting move. I guess that's a good way to promote the second season. And judging by recently, I saw a 4-hour sale on Steam, and the episode, the final episode of season 2 dropped it like this week. I'm actually kind of curious of what they wanna do. You know, it's super sus. It's almost like they are gonna release something. But I don't know. Would you say? There's like, it feels like they're gonna do something lately, or at least announce something lately. Fallout 2? What do you mean 2? No, it could possibly be the remake of New Vegas or 3, I don't know. This is definitely not gonna be a 5. There's no way. Like, they haven't actually made the Elder Scrolls yet. The cycle doesn't go like that. At least that's what I think. There does have some sort of evidence about like a remake of 3 and New Vegas, I believe. But I don't know yet. It just seems really sad since, like, you know, they're doing the sales right now for Fallout, and there's like ending of season 2 coming out this week also. And now like they put like the whole season 1 free on the channel. I feel like there's definitely some sort of hint. There's no way it's not a hint. It's too obvious. Like this, there's 3 stuff in a row, man. Like, I could be wrong. I don't know. Who knows? It just feels like that way. You know, it's probably just at the final moment of the season 2, maybe a bit. I don't know. Hot Howard just like pop out, hey, we have this release today. Well, that'd be very insane, actually. Personally, haven't. I guess I will find out on Saturday. Before that, I'll pretend I will try not to search up any info. Which Amazon just make what? Different universe of Fallout? You gotta ask Bethesda for that, not Amazon. Amazon is just a platform that hosts in it. Make their own version of area Fallout. That would be a problem. Is like, cause like, would it be canon? You know, cause like they need to still caring about what the game is going. After all, the whole shows we have is just a giant promotion of the game itself, essentially. It can be canon. Who cares? Well, the player cares. It has to be canon. If they showed it there, it has to be adapted in the future again, which could increase like the difficulty of like the the writing. So who knows? Make anywhere outside USA. Yes, but if you like have like, but the reason that war start, who draw the bombs and whatever stuff going, if it happens, they need to expand the lords, and then you need to keep it canon. That's the problem, and all the other stuff. So most of the stuff you see like right now, if it's mentioned other area, they are all fan made. Just show successful, make it canon though. No, we can't do that. What the fuck? That is definitely one way to like encourage your fan base. Ooh, I just put a ship on your head. Sorry, let me wipe it out, properly and forget what just happened. Oops, my bad. Just yeah. Make content of the universe. I think that we all care about like not like that. It's more like it should be. You shouldn't let random people write a story. At least the creator need to understand what's going on in the game. This one has been that successful because like those people like who made it like understand what's going on and try to not have any kind of like event that is not supposed to be canon in the series. That's why it goes successful in the first place. First of all, like all those like game-based like TV shows, one of the biggest problem of like those, there's several before, yeah, and the downfall of it is that, you know, if they start ignoring what game's telling you, then it turn into trash. Or like if they start ignore like the book what's telling them at the first place, and they're trying to make their own story out of it, they turn into trash. Usually, we saw that several times. No, no, no. It's not about that. It's just bad storytelling. Is that work or not? It's you have that conclusion because that is related, but you know, if it have something have correlation, doesn't mean that it's the reason of it. What means bad storytelling though? Is it though? Do you think like Cyberpunk is a bad storytelling? They have elements like that. Bad storytelling is when you're trying to teach people how to do stuff. That's where the bad storytelling starts. That's, you know, you're not thinking about like logically of how the character will act. You are putting elements that you want to promote. That's where like the story goes bad. You would give superpower without earning it? Well, a lot of superhero doesn't actually earn their power. What are you talking about? No one cares about how people get their power. What we should care is like how they act to a certain situation, and if they are trying to teach you how to do stuff, like you're a baby or not. That's when like storytelling goes bad. Work element or what or whatnot or those kind of stuff doesn't really matter. It could be a normal story and it still tastes like shit because they're trying to teach you how justice works. And you cannot do stuff you want yourself. No one wants Captain Marvels. You know, I think she already exists in the, you know, in the comics for a long, long time. They just doing the movie bad. They don't know how to do proper storytelling. No. You're putting the result as the reasons. That's not how it works. The reasons is like if you're trying to promote something and like the character shouldn't act like that and you force the character to do such things. We need to stick to like the reason of it, you know. Is the worst superhero ever? I don't know. I don't care. I don't watch super like hero stuff at all. I'm here just sharing like general stuff, like how story goes bad. It's not because of a certain topic or a certain idea or certain agendas or something like that. It's like when you start like trying to sell the points that to teach people something. That's when it goes bad. Story is about immersion, and they are breaking the immersion of it. They can tell a good story, who cares? You know? Who cares like what the character it is? It doesn't really matter. Actually, in my opinion of like what making the character good or what story goes good is how tragic like the situation they're facing. You know, you have to build a character, right? You need to like go like story based around the characters. You need to make them suffer and make them feel what's like the painful part of it. You know, the more sad it is, like or like more tragic it is, usually will have like a better outcomes. We're not talking about those like comedy stuff because like you know you don't really need that kind of elements at all at the first place. But like you need something to motivate the character, right? Or like you know they were just doing stuff out of nowhere, like for no reasons. I think in video games you need reason to push them. You know, something like one day your village is just like got massacred or something. And something like, you know, like a different like universe invade your home or whatever. But like it has to be relatable. So you know, sometimes put you do like playing like you can probably drop a character in and play that in the childhood and then meeting those lovely persons. You know, the more common thing that happens in those Japanese RPGs that usually goes, at least like those stuff I played like before, that one day you go to the you know into the forest to like harvest like some mushroom or that stuff what they had, and then just go back, boom, all you can see is just fire. Oh, that's a very classic one to be honest. And that's also, I think it's a little bit overused, but it always works. You need to motivate the characters. By hatred, by pain, by stuff, you need to make it believable. That's where immersion comes from. And then, you know, furthermore, yeah, you can like, you know, make the character like forgive or what's not, maybe somehow. It's based on the progress. It is like you have to make the character react like based on their personality. Not break their characters into promoting some like specific idea. Like you like what do you say, like work or not, like it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. It could have like those elements and still have like good story. It's just like the story, like I don't know, they just fail to tell like proper story, I guess. I should probably not copy this. There's included. Ooh. Oh. That is unexpected. Ah, there we go. Oh. And back to like the cyberpunk part, you know, like it's not about like if like the cyberpunk give like a certain character with like the power out of a sudden or not. It doesn't matter. It's not the point. The point is it could be in part of the games. It's still the element of the games. Like doesn't really bother in the story. It's fine. The storytelling is good. Right? So it's not the element. It's the way the story they phrase the stories. How they cook it is actually matter. And you want me to give you a sample of like story that without like, you know, so the terms you say work element, a story is trash still. Okay, I wouldn't say trash, but it's a boring story. Monster Hunter. Right? Wild Tap is like story. Gameplay wise it's okay, but story wise, right? It's always, it's not an element. It's always not like that. It's like when they've trying to force you eat some certain idea, and it could turn bad. Right? Oh, shut up. It's all purple though. I think we can still achieve this by just using shading instead of adding another layer of color. Yep. Oh, we're missing some red color there. voice changing. A bit more. Too much. We haven't have actual lights on top of it, so it could looks a little bit weird. Seems alright on the horn. There's the one problem is like it feels like there's tiny bits of like the hair is a little bit not as best positioned. We should probably shift it to the left when you're coming down from here, so extend like a extra line of it would be better. This one, if it goes down here. Yeah. So like it feels more continuous. Like this one's like feels like up to nowhere, and then happen to have like one extra part here or there. And if it happens to go here, it seems better this way. That means I also need to extend the whole thing. And erase something. I'll stick to it, huh? We're gonna have a lot of highlight. I haven't actually decided what kind of highlight we should go for. That's one thing I should do though. Probably need to make the face more flat or rounded. But I already did that. It's probably just not enough. See a little bit. Hmm. Hmm? It seems okay though. Wait, let's try the dot one first. I'll be mainly on blue problems. Seems fun in this. How do we do a compiler? You're not sure though. Oh, actually, in the drawing pile, we should probably go for the normal instead of like. Right, that's a better position. Okay, this seems a little bit weird. Okay, I don't erase this. Ooh, actually that feels nice. Change this one. Ooh, okay, okay. Feels okay. I need more shadow on top, I think. Or just like the corner, like stuff around. Hmm. 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 Right. Seems okay. We'll do the other color tomorrow, I think. Seems good enough for now. Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. Let's see. Okay, both sides are balanced. I feel like one problem is this tib. Like, should I kinda adjust it to? Hmm. 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 Oh, they're playing inscriptions. Ooh. Ooh. Ho, 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 ho. All right, guys. About damn time, I guess. Yeah. All right. It's 12 now, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. I did kind of stream on time today. That's surprisingly. I didn't delay too much. I'm actually waking up at a proper time, that which is insane. But yeah, either way, that's it. Alright. Take care, guys. Thank you for being here. We'll see you guys tomorrow. I got more stuff to do. Yes, yes. Alright. Bye boo. Bye. Stay safe. Stay safe. Alright. Yeah, take care. Love ya. Bye bye. Mm.